Present day. Present time.
There we go. Everybody loves watching ads, I'm sure. Also, how you we can't even go with this? It's good. I hope it's good. You might be looking by now, I don't know. But we fixed stuff and it's good. Also, this is just, I guess it's just gonna be how all the streams start now. It's just, I'm just gonna be dancing on this table. I think I messed up my alignment. I'm supposed to be right in the middle. Oh well. Well, I guess we're just gonna go. I don't think, is this what I want to be? Okay, what does that keep happening? I don't understand. It's very strange. I think it's happened once before. I think there's some kind of like mismatch between the PC and PS4 versions that makes that happen. 382. I think that's what we want. Actually, no, I remember what I meant to do. Well, no, I guess we could just leave that there. Whatever. I think now we gotta go to the new area. Guess I don't think we've been there before. You know, maybe one of these days I'll actually unlock enough crafters to be able to just fix my gear myself. That day is not today. Last time we did all the stuff with all these dinguses. Found a big old zone beneath the city and they're doing some suspicious things. Probably making an apocalypse bunker is my guess. Now we gotta go with all the homies. I'm just gonna stare at you walk around in circles, Chris. Is that okay with you? Is that okay? Is that okay? Why are you doing this? I don't understand. Shoot. I don't know why this amuses me so much, but I never said I understood my brain, so... Ooh, what these? Marmalade. Oh, look, more food. Band of yogurt and spices. Spritz drink confusing the mellow sweetness of the amber fruit. Neat. It can go in my bag next to, like, those steaks that have been in there for many months at this point. I have Cross's instructions in hand. If you're already set out, then so are we. I don't remember what voice I gave him. Having been in Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetherite. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Crow is of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou say, ist. Thou sayest. Rianjay, your dialogue throws my brain off sometimes, dude. I'm afraid so, my friend. Wait. Thoth will recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moinbrida. Pretty sure this is stuff that happened, like, way before the majority of the people here even started showing up. I think I did that. Did I do that stuff on the stream? I don't actually remember. Because, like, I did a bunch of AR and some of Heaven's Word, and then just did all the rest offline until like one bit of Shadowbringers, and then this, like the post Shadowbringers stuff. So, I mean, I think Liz is the only one here, and you usually mute lurk anyway, so it probably doesn't matter, but you never know, somebody might watch the VOD and be very confused. I'd have to go back and check. One Brito was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in the fruits of her parents' example. Both are authorities of their own right, and both are researchers at the conference. Haven't you gone to see them yet? No. I attempted to yep. What's up? You got the... Okay. Hang on. Okay, sorry, my mom brought me a thing that we've needed for a bit. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I've kept my silence. Whether you come with us or not is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. We're cool like that. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no interest in forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let's be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. I'm just gonna say Kite. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what I'm gonna do. Look at us, away we go. Oh, nope, I guess not. Bye guys, I'll bring you back something maybe, I don't know, bye. Confluence. Where is that even at? I'm wondering. Oh, okay, it's just literally like next door. Q. Also, I made the bow like it's the ARR relic bow that's like a harp also. That's like, I think it's upgraded like 1 step or whatever, because I like the playful. And I noticed I still had it just sitting in my inventory. That's pretty cool. See, it's like a big old harp, but also a bow. Because bows and harps have strings, and thus the bard's weapon is a bow, you see. I think I went like the very long way around. Yes, I did. Oh well. God, I need a haircut. Wow. Blah. Like a single hair that keeps getting in my eye. Because I don't... Just looking at the mic levels, it's looking like it's definitely picking up the heater. Because despite it being April, it's like 34 degrees outside. Also, what is going on with your hair? So, right, another thing to bring me, because we got spilt a bit of something on our hoodie and we had to get it cleaned. Well, now this is a lot of places. Are my library books overdue again? Yes. Not to our knowledge, we are associates of trial of the students of Baldezian. It's a lot of O's in those. We seek passage to Thavnair. I notice that you can assist us. Now the question is, should I change the stream title to I actually know what the place that we're going is called now? I'm not gonna. The test subjects. Welcome. Test subjects. Oh, you haven't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you really need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I tell you there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? You might explode and die, but that's why you're the test subjects and I'm the scientist, you see. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For a long year, you've lived to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just happens that our first pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Shalian, and the other in Yedlemad. Yeah, I think that's a port town of Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Drodzatan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. Only 5 of them exploded setting this up. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites how Fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has spared my ability to tender ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say the aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magic imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Trust me, nobody will die again. I mean, it's happened a few times, but not anymore. And we're out of beta. We're releasing on time. A very dream come true, and far be it for me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? That guy behind you there seems very attached to those crystals after all. Like, look at him. Back there, like, can't even see what, you're very into that crystal. The only person required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. Yeah. It's only happened 5 times. Have I mentioned this before? Yes? Okay, good. But it's plain that you are to most people. Mr. Scrooge really knows how to pick him. Thumbs up. I mean, if all else fails, we might be able to, we just get slurped out of it like we did with Ishtola, and then we get the weird blind, except for seeing, like, the ether eyes that she has. Which would be neat? Question mark? I don't actually know at all how that works, but if I might change the subject, I'm Master Wolfsome and Mistress Bloida. I swear, fantasy names, man. Why you gotta do me like this game? Master Wolfson and Mistress Bloida. blow wider. That looks correct in my brain. Not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They recently reassigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project owned by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I am just a lowly mess with the crystals guy, you see. I see. Any other questions? No, then let's get going before you change your mind. Please see your preparations outside to the Etherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. I need to bring the 800-page waiver that we have for you to sign. Okay, bye. Like the big main one? Yep, okay. Do. I'm gonna stand right here. Neat.
Right, we're all set.
Neat.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Eh.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Right.
You are?
He did say that.
Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
I definitely trust the random magic science lady. Am I gonna get... Nope, okay. I'm going to stand 8 miles away from you. Don't worry. No reason.
Yes, right there is
I
fine.
swear.
Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Like, temporarily blink
what
into the
nice thing.
Nibelheim scene from Final Fantasy VII, and then
You might
Blip back here.
experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
only call a doctor if you're vomiting blood.
What?
Everything else is fine. Hooray, they didn't immediately explode. I'm so happy. Be really great if the line is just like all over the map. Like, oh, no, okay. Hooray, we did it. I assume.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Neat.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
And one of them weird towers.
Now, as this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
That's it. Wow.
Against such an insidious foe.
Thavnir. Well, at least nobody died.
Seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Very determined, it would appear. Can't waste money. You managed to waste a few feet, but given your condition, we'll be able to reach Justinian in time. Well, if I just have to vom all over him, that'll be fine. Oh, there he is. First I'm gonna do... Oh, God. Oh, we actually got a debuff from that. Okay. Ah, no. No. Don't spend money. You there, I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. But by the... Minutia? A traveler. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special amber lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm to offer you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. Okay, I believe you. This price is how we rob it. You want to say as much to a Stinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry would be accompanied by your last meal. So do it anyway. You must stand before Stinian and, using gestures, deny that the deal is fair. I could grab my keyboard. Wait, what's the new... Shush. Forgot we got that one. Bit expensive still, especially like he says. Fine, we'll deny, but what's the other one? Wait. I haven't looked at that in that long. Okay. Deny. Don't do it. Was I not targeting him? There we go. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Ooh, Sister's apologies, sirs, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 for 3 bottles of lassie. Not that really stupid high number I said. That confusion could have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Do it again and I will call my dragon friend to eat you. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Okay. You do that, Higgs. I'll be back after I've explored the town, I say. Okay, well this guy... First things first... Switch to machinist... then we'll... Try and overprice me, will ya? Yeah, that'll teach ya. Bang! Don't do it again. Okay, bye. Now back to Bird. Ah, no. Okay, if you don't want me to attune it, I'm gonna attune it. I'll show you. I'll show you all. There, I did it. Hey guys, I got some drinks for you. Here you go. Price. Pizza 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to the Anastinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Here you go, Danquet. You're in time. Excellent. You spared us toucher's wrath. Here you go. Put this all up in your face. Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. And I'm gonna take a drink also. I don't know why I feel the need to tell you this, but right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie really worked wonders. Still awake, not. Oh, I forgot to do the thing again. Back on your feet, I see. The hair. I have bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against the heat, short of shedding my armor. I mean, you are pretty layered up there, but I guess we kinda all are. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man in it was a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. You need to ask us before you start spending money, dude. A steal, I was told. Just nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I just say not even Alpha No could hold a candle to you. I don't know what you mean. It's not coming from reasons. The price side, but it's excessive here. A little bit, yeah. Here. I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive. Unusually so. Claiming Thavnir as its domain, the nation of Radzatan had long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodara, yeah. A Matonga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of the Hainish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a wage point between east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzatan, yet such status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious government and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant. That opportunistic pricing is rampant does suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent practical, we've not to lose by any more. So every Scarecrow's acquaintance shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlemad, yeah. Stoic Nod. Excellent, we didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Hooray. What these? Hand gear coffer. Which one? Was it Gunbreaker that I was doing that? No, it was yeah, it was Reaper. Okay. Yeah. Right, let us look out and make inquiries in this town. Dory, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can regroup by the Aetherite. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Okie dokie, pier is this way. Flute. This one as well. Going back, huh? Okay, pretty similar to other places. Whee! I'm just gonna stand in these here spices. Look at this fruit. Tree is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they've been left too long. Dancing spices. I control the spice. I control the universe. Oh, hey guy. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, here are our sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared at Narumner. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after fashion, but no. That the spawn fell fiends as well. We should have our lives thanks to the radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What had become of us, only the gods know. Bummer. Hey guy. Hey guy. Hey gal. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it on the daily out of habit. Though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could have been worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operations, I've come to realize. You travel by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the harbor's guild building across from the water from here. Survey that pier. Is she over there? Gazing up the pier, you spy boats moored off many nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to the other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Jogging. I could have walked, but I'm just gonna go through the water. Walked on the bridge, that is. The Dalmascans aren't coming, but we already have everything. They ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but you know me ain't gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's it. Look, missing on this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's a tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. Can't blame foreigners for now and take the risk. God, this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Mexicans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Did I? See, sometimes I just kind of read the words and nothing actually registers fully. Other perennial heinous favorites. Our consortium works out. Work closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things cause all I do. Which do I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, a foreigner? You're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I just had to go. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matcha, and I'm here to see a Kazal. I guess this is just the elephant guy's voice now. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Goodbye. I'm sure I will remember that I gave you that voice I just did. 'Cause I am the rememberer of all of the things. I always remember them. All of the times, even. I always remember them all of the times, even.
Are you sure about that?
Yep. I'm a masterclass in remembering things. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back at the guild. You want to speak with Kazal too, did you? I'm Matthew, Fisher at Gyali, different village. I thought I guessed the Kazal who offered the foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. Well, I heard the consortium had been struggling, but became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway, he's a hard-working man. I dare not disturb him. Dare not disturb him. No, that'd be a bad idea. Sounds like I do it. I'm just gonna stand here and look at the water. It's basically the same voice I gave. Hey, when we were playing Parasite Eve. That's fine. Ooh, what's this? It's a Hagen card. Already has it. Comparison. Quite a bit better, yes. Equip. Right, from when I was doing Wondrous Trail stuff offline from that Shiva quest where I got stuck in ice for a very long time. I don't think I can actually... Yeah, because we gotta be... Yeah, that's what we usually use, but it's gonna overwrite the... So I do kinda like the armor I currently got, so I guess I'll just... stay with this for now. Don't regard me nervously. Before I ask, what is it they do? Stuff. If that's what you say, you travel the world helping people? Oh my god. That must be your great idea with stages. They told you to teach me to be like you. Well, first you gotta become shorter, and then you gotta become a cat girl, and then you're like all the way there. See, the part of that good brother, but I want to sell him. Oh, I really want to sell him. Probably it's not terrible people. I've only ever dealt with calls. I got talked to customers about getting my truck at a twist. So please, syllableize out. We don't problem fish my status. Your house done. If you're willing, please let me know. We can give it once. Help me, random cat girl. You're my only hope. The events that follow cannot be skipped. You wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Yeah, but I'm not doing those, so it's fine. Yeah, actually, wait, I did that. That's not gonna save him, is it? Nope. Not at all. That's I'm gonna deal with customers. You're done. Right. Please try pedaling. Please start pedaling my fish too. So I died 3-year-old Herod. Yedlimad. I don't know what it is with the combination of those specific letters and. Well, no, that's Yedlimad. Just makes my brain hurt. Oh, I'm sorry, Lord. As you now accompany me, yeah. Saved it. Now we can throw back the boat. Okay, let's try some fish to this guy. This guy. That guy. That guy and or gal and or whatever. Hey you want some fish? Yes. Greetings, friend. How are you, Victor? Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough, given the circumstances. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue my life such that it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's a place like home, but didn't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives, to the days when we could earn as much as you gave, and tuck on a meal, satisfied that you did good work. Well, yeah, coming for you, tell us these. You two friend and best of luck, both. Oh no, I done goofed. Yeah, never mind, so I know the way you steal the rubber was very lighting. Come and find another potential customer. I was kind of worried that would happen when it said that, but I'm also not super great at talking with people, so maybe I just don't know the best way to go about this. Where is? Clomp, 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 clomp. Hey, my cat girl, buy my fish, please. Now, if a cat girl sprinted up to you and inquired of you to buy my fish immediately, would you? Come in the chat. Hi, how are you? Do you sell fruit by any chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. I'd say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What you need so many fruits is for? My reading records may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stuck taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from other seas. Nowadays, goodbye, someone doesn't come asking the next shipment is arriving for this and that, and this and that. All of it wears me down and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I don't know how you feel. Mood. Thank you. Pity you don't have food, mother. It took my mind oh. Well. Never mind. Nothing else to be left over with a positive impression. Let's move on to the other side of town, shall we? I'm the best merchant ever. Don't say anything about me not having sell anything. That's not what makes a good merchant, probably. See, nobody's saying anything, so clearly that means I'm right. I can't. Can I jump up there? Here we go. I did it. Wee. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Gosh, my stomach. Urgh. Is there sickness? No, nothing so unusual. Am I hurting back to roost? I just ate a little too quickly. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle as not. Circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies so that in turn coins I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Do you have anything suitable, Matthew? There's a dried box too, down there, cucumber and papaya fish. There's a lot of the best. You could have for a discount. It's a really good discount, I swear. Truly, by all means, I'll take them all. See, look at that. I'm such a good merchant. I'm the best around. Hey, you remember what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I got you. Which shows the importance of being attentive. You're very attentive. Stoked, dog. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was really an eye-opening experience. God bless it. Turn to the pier. Guy is very loud. Clomp. Man. You had a real hard time like sneaking in to get like the cookies as a kid, didn't you? Be very quiet. We're gonna try and sneak up to the spot where we gotta go. And there's cookies there, I swear. We're gonna, if we sneak real quietly, there'll be lots of cookies. Yeah. Nobody will expect a thing. Clomp. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. That's right. I have a 33% success rate. Yeah. You jelly? I bet you are. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons learned both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Still ignored. No, there's not much I can do alone. I'll take for Up to things will return the door for a call too soon. That calls all he's just I thought I heard a familiar voice, but who could it be? But Matt, who could it be? But Matt, yeah. Oh, dude, he's on me. He probably stole his cookies. He heard me walking around. Calls all. Haven't finished your business at the guild. So you were there too. I don't remember what voice I gave this guy, but we're just going with this one now. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate. So you can't buy more fish anymore? No. Not your fish, no fish. I'm sorry, Matcha. I truly am. You must spell out your own gods. But by myself, I can't. I'm just a big, silly elephant guy. Look at me. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go to my room and listen to My Chemical Romance and be sad. I've poured my all into the consortium and I'll be dead if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me. And there the stupid ad timer goes again. Breaking. Because it always breaks. Because fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Why do you always break? Like, you fine? Okay, well maybe it'll stay fine. Let's see. My friends are depending on me, and I can't or won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Causal. Yep, and they're just immediate. Not to worry. Usually when I've done for you, I'm sure I'll manage it somehow. If I could just sell 33% of my wares, that'll be fine. Up, I best have joined my village. My thanks to please take care of the road. Okay, well, that's up. I'm gonna check something here. Might take a little bit for it to... Oh, right, I can't actually do that. Yeah, it's definitely lagging the audio just a little bit. But we're gonna see. Because if we go here... How many times are you gonna tell me to accept your new terms and services, Twitch? Jeez. I've clicked that accept button like 3 times now. Oof, listen to that audio go. Because I should have just in the stream manager. Yeah, you can. I can tell it's really doing a number on the computer. This may not even load before it. Manager. And we can just close that box. Let's see. Yeah, it's like in the actual ads manager itself isn't working correctly. So it's not my thing, it's actually... Because literally it's just this box is what it's showing, but... Okay, but then now... Now on here, it's different than it is there. Yeah, I don't know why. Because currently it says ads starting soon on the thing. But it's still not working correctly there. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna have to find some other way to do this. But I'm gonna jump over to BRB because I want to go heat up some food because I'm a little hungry, so. Well, back. Give me just a sec, I gotta... So I was like, I'll take a bite of my reheated noodles right before I unmute my mic. Also highlighting how I'm going. I see you, Rick. I'm gonna pop my crown back on. Let's just want to figure out which way the thing even, like what direction it goes. There, nope. Go to the dentist Tuesday to get these things glued back down. Also, I just realized I need to eat my TV now, too. Okay, come on. Let's reckon the reckoner is called. Nope, almost got it. I hear this is very riveting for you. I hate trying to figure out how to pop this stupid thing back on. It's this way, right? Is it not? No. Yeah, I guess I can come back here so we can at least have the game up. I don't know why it's... Come on, where's your actually go? Rotated enough, I'm sure it'll... God damn it, come on. It's gotta be this way, right? That feels... Yeah. Leave it like there. Is that not? Okay, seriously, come on. Which fucking direction? How is it not? Ah! Come on, get on there. Damn it. There we go. That's the direction. Got it. Not sure what that's gonna do with the tracking, having my mouth partially in my hand pushing down on a tooth, but does that count as stream scuff? Having... I should probably also grab a napkin with which to wipe off my slightly drooly thumb now, too. That would probably be a good idea. I should probably also move the chat so I can see where even my model is currently on the screen. Kind of, okay. Controller grabbed. Just ignore the clicking noises. Or don't. I don't really care. Okay. Okay. Push that down. It's also with the chips. I got some. And also with the noodles, I got some chips because probably should have eaten a little less of the noodles to save some more for another day the other night when I had them, but I did not because they were tasty, and I was like, well, whatever. Also, I'm gonna open this can of stuff. I'm not gonna mute. You can get the cheek. That's a good sound, right? I'm sure my dentist would love that too. I will say, YouTube Studio does keep pretty good track of like where I am on the screen. I think you tend to see me kind of go off to the right a lot because of the other monitor. I kind of look over at it and I get all down in the corner there. I'm gonna take another bite of these noodles, but I'm gonna try not to pop off another crown. No. It's like both of my crowns are like right where I chew usually. It feels weird chewing up front to me. Yes, we're having... This is a riveting stream conversation, I'm sure, talking about... Didn't this happen before, I feel like? Like I had a crown pop off and then we just tangented off into talking about teeth for a while. So that's exciting. Interesting. I mean, I think most of the people that are usually here are just people who know me from the other Discord and are just, you know, pretty used to me just talking about random ass stuff all the time. Don't run away, so I assume they're at least baseline okay with it. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tip or two. I trust. Elephant guy. I see. We also heard the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods. But to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. It's like it's Detroit or New Jersey or something. As before, the culprits are most certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. Damn, I'm bad. Noodles is good. Noodles and Company make some good mac and cheese, let me tell you. How? As before, that means that they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call for the lunar primal. Business as usual for the way. Right. Leveled up. I'm gonna mute so I can take one of these chips because they're very loud, I'm sure. Yeah, that chip would be very loud in the mic. Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Probably not, no. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason that Acosadora would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. Q. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Voices. Damn noodle. Come here, you. Since we gotta travel a bit. Yum. Oh, that's not very far west at all. I'm gonna get on my chimkin though. Seaman's gonna be like, well, here we are at the gate, now we have to go more this way. Or it's one of these. You do not see Matsu nearby, but the elevator ground ahead may provide a better vantage point. Okay. Ooh, glowy. It's like it's putting down like radio signals. Let's a little more. So, that's a big elephant. Or a big gotcha. You're not a gotcha. Gotchas are silly little guys with masks from Monster Hunter. What are you talking about? I walked right past it. Here we go. Looking. You did not see much yet from here either. Not all ever allowed the body. Help the body. That's his voice, and it came from the north. Actually, first I'm gonna... Stuff happening IRL for me. There we go. Now we'll head for the grid. Is Elephant Man being attacked by elephant? Is that what is happening? No, just dudes. Ooh. Fancy. Yup. Right. I think we're gonna take another trip real quick. Okay. It's about to... Oh, hold on just a sec. Okay. Sorry about that. Sounded like something fell somewhere and we couldn't figure out what it was. Yeah, you and your friends come back to look for me. Oh, no, thank you. Well, I was took a moment to stop a rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. There's a lot going on in the other room. Kidnap us. For the Arxad there. Arkasodara. We're being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. You're considerate at me and the others, but fishing is always the ocean always have. I see. That's your decision to make. You should take care not to travel alone. Dangerous question. Where did dangerous guy words? A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some part also resembles one of divinities. That reason someone taking the calling the tower. So what? Also divinities in the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's face so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified thou in thine outrage. Art thou in thine outrage? Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their nature? Their true nature? Look at us, where the Sabbath? Really? To think I had you part like fish. How about dingus? But that's your question, yes, of course. We would like to tell you about our gods. I say, because I'm a terrible third-dollar and asked my fellow villagers to do it. So please come on, realize we're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. It's a cat, I probably approve of this. What sayest thou? Shall we probably visit Akyali? Stoic nod. Wonderful, just follow the road rest down the hill, you can't miss it. Neat. So 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt could have been before, there can be none now. The Yidna Banished are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we'll be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them and confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To a galley. Still not. I'm gonna eat a chip again. I know, I've been spotted. Come to Angela, my friend. That means White Beach, and there's a bunch of that. Probably by yourself at home. Whoop. Oh, okay, fixed itself. Never mind. Your competitors already got tired, everybody. Vote for a show of around and do the same. Anyone else can tell you about our god. We could do worse than start with Kaga and old Hezveda. And all has to figure out they're afraid of what as it happens. Neat. All the alpha guys are just gonna have that voice, okay? That's just what alpha guys sound like, okay? Deal with it. Just know about God's what a curious visitor. Most of my fish, I guess. I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is where you have, but I some of the many gods. They be the fire of the groups. The man so yeah, being a wisdom go from the man. And the Mirga, that sounds right. And the Mirga brings a mind with some of the former beast. Together they are divinities that forms a personality very varied. Some are kind of gentle, others startled, temperamental, just like we must be. All represents a great insight and experience by hitting their nature makes trying to be better people and live better lives. Neat. Hey, baby. How's it going, dude? Dude? Interested in any better gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manchuria and the Myrna, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manchuria, the Myrga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manchuria coveted the might of the Myrga, and so too they resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their freedom for one another, the Manchuria have more animal faces and the Myrna the limbs of men. Neat. Tell you what, I a thing or two about a god I trust. Still ignored. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that might be of interest. If you could lay a friend, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Here I go. Me. What's the other one? I forgot. Apologies for the wait, I to show you the takes both the big player was revered. There it is. By all means, we should like to see it. Yep, just roll it out in the rain. This is a bad so y'all. You heard of them already, y'all. They're sisters. 3 sisters. The third one is the eldest. Sindaruva. Gotta help with them. This alchemist hold her the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. Goddess of wealth, she courts many daughters among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest shipper. She possesses her crafts, so is beloved by weavers. I thought she'd worship for different reasons. Sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep at their homes for good fortune. In like to the fashion of Mansuya, the deity of Eorze preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold powerful nature. They just pass over revealed as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have to occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses Kaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. Yeah. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too. It's not that an Esther of the Satrap, that's the ruler of Razadan, or a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. The divinity has acted as the guardian of deity of the Satrap, As an all said, if he ever the satrap is indeed, the dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a tale of a storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with that tower over there that is being glowy and spooky and whatnot. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we can find a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Da 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 da. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. It's brilliant and beautiful, kind of understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Was she very beautiful? I can stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. Would you be just take care of the drown of them? Okay. Let's see. Oh, so it's up by that other aetheryte. Good to know. I'm gonna eat a chip while we go there. Once we actually get there, I need to... Oh no, I think I've got... Yeah, we got like 15 minutes. Keep forgetting it because we're in daylight savings time. The time for checking the lottery is different than it starts at. Then it starts at, then it was before it was daylight saving times, yes. Well, well, that sure is the thing that happened. Let's ignore that and attune this aetheryte. Aetheryte, I don't know. Kinda wish I was here about 14 minutes later than now, so we could have discovered all these bodies and be like, well, off to the gold saucer. Yuck. Or maybe they all just partied way too hard, who knows.
What happened here?
I'm gonna get a drink though. Sippy.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I
Party,
believe so.
hardy.
Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
So I guess they literally just did party hardied hard
Yes,
enough
my
to
friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
just pass out in the rain. Wow, new scales, neat.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me. Those
Okay.
are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been
That's
waiting.
me.
This is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Even though, like a minute ago, you were just passed out on the ground in the rain. Okay.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Oh, we killed a bunch of dragons. It was pretty cool. You should have seen it.
Curious that it concerns you, sir. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Q. Okay, I believe you.
That is well. You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Uh-oh, scientists are on
I
with him.
should like to draw a
Onto him.
file or so.
Oh, he's got the creepy grabby hands.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory. Cease your shoving, or so help me.
And then he died. Roll credits.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Again. Okay, I believe you. Still with Ned.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay. Still with Ned. Neat. Now I know we did hear what this elephant lady's voice was. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the voices I was for all the other elephant people. Like I said I would. Cause I am always consistent with my voices. I would thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared all around the world. We're carefully you can assist us with ours. So Krill herself is tied up with another investigation. Hattori is an eminently capable substitute, and will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. They work though. I should all the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. But not like the monster kind of temper, that's different, okay? As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the Satra buried us alchemists to create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Really, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the best tests of the day, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. So we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Leave it to me. Punch hand. Thank you. What's the water? Really ask you to start an escort? I'll explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your safety, I will first test how your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. Still awake? Nod. That case, sorry. Yeah, nope. In that case, Orionji and I will find other ways to make yourself useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We'll pick Gravel says that you can provide. Okay, bye. Alrighty, let us put your blessing to the proof. If you use the great words of it, there will be a hill on the right. I will be to the top after seeing the sub preparations. Here we go, let me go. Maggie, let's go, Fred Greg. You know, I keep forgetting that I can actually just call while I move now. Used to not be able to do that. And shoot. And sloop. And loop. And yeah. I hope they're not throwing a fight in this place. Go to the hill. Not all are accustomed to physical strain. I mean, look at me. I'm like short cat girl. I'm up to the task. I give you the food or squat. There's a better sleepless night. The drunken Depa. Depa. Depa, the talisman presented in the Gaza offering. That can get better for transition from the tradition. A greater list of items that test the talisman's efficacy. Part of the ways that will move a sword destined for emitting a powerful blast of ether. Yet though of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether thickness. Where times you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please check out whenever you're ready. I should be exerted for the safe distance. Okay. Commenting etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commenting etheric exposure testing. You do a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try not to follow behind. Oh god. Ready, engage, please stand back. Well, I hope Fred Greg's up to the task. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll just... Okay, teleport back. Okay. You swam. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. That's because I'm Q. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Doopa-doopa-doo. La-pa-da-pa-da. Stand back. Or that's already there. You should find on the lips. There were no ill effects. Doesn't even ruffle your dress. Subject, stomach, and bowel integrity, the whole thing. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Oh look, it's the spooky tower. Standing back. Struck by another paralyzed user, but suffer no heal effects. Blessing letters to be keeping safe from harm. Thanks, Crystal Mommy. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow at brace per final discharge. Final discharge. Do. This time it's affected you greatly and you vomit all over the place. You are struck by the strongest possibility yet, but survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure task concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Come here, you silly guy. Congratulations on retaining your computer and your humors. Please put me in your bag next to those very, very old steaks. I will turn on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let us take the tip of your hands. Exhausted all these are the drunken divas now having a well-earned twist. Hey, gal. Thank you, I shall replace this ether for when we test the talisman. So that this is an authority of the or anything of the sort, you feel like perfectly fine. Stoic nod. That the strength of your blessing is blocked out. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. I don't know why I did that for those last two words, but I did. What you gonna do about it? I don't know why I did that either. You're capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be able to assist me with another herd? You see, our talisman requires use of special ink, but we have exhausted our stores with powerful... Let's try that again. But we have exhausted our stores with key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. I think they have that at the dispensary up the road from me. I've got stuff over here, and I would like to go and harvest some. The rest of Spain, keep that over, we Sadora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your trouble, of course. Me. I mean, that without further ado, let us at the Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road of the right work. Come on, let's go, Fred, Greg. I discovered a new location. Nito Bandito. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna bother with those guys. Here I is, I brought my bird. I remember something about it, I feel as though we're being followed. Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, well, how about this? And some of this. Okay, you're going down, bud. Get these bastards, come over here. Key-ya. And done. Do a little jig, cause I won the thing. Away! God, but that gave me a fright. To think the power to venture outside the safety of the work. Thanks to sister that asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope? Still done. Good, let's continue on then. Nothing far out, just through these pillars and up the rise. Clippy clump, clippy clump, clippy clump, clippy clump. That's the Fred Gregg noises. Birds are well known to make clip clop noises. Well, I'm glad you're just not the Shin Megami Tensei version of that name, cause ooh boy. Shin Megami Tensei Pasaka is quite the thing. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer. Those who follow her, well, you know, they come to this place to trade, dedicate the dance to their ancestors. Happy benefit that is its spirit we call her in abundance. And there's the Outbreak Tower. Is it gonna work for you? Nope, it worked for like a second. You saw it, it was yellow. I was sad about Howard said it once, so you don't go as a staggered. The kid never started like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, definitely gonna need to look into finding some other way to have a thing that shows people how long the timer is, because this just does not want to work for whatever reason. Let's see if it manages to work for more than like... Nope, and then it just cuts out. I don't understand. Why you break? Like, it's the actual timer on, like, the Twitch pop-out thingy that keeps messing up, but I don't know why it do that.
That would be Radz at Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Tell me the satrap. Satrap.
Well, he is the most important person in Radz at Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzat Han to thrive all these years.
Okay, I'm not gonna advance the text box just yet, because the ad should be starting soon. I wish the amount of time between timer being done and the ad starting was consistent, but it never is. There's been like one time where it just immediately went into ads, and every other time it was like, I don't know. I also wish the freaking timer would work. That the timer would work. It's always fine when the ads are running and most of you can't see it, but when the ads are going, the actual ad countdown timer works just fine every single time. And I don't know why. Well, I guess I'll do the BRB, and because then I can go move these dishes. Of course. Still gonna go do dishes. Back, couldn't really find. Okay, Mike, don't do that, please. Okay. Couldn't really find much. I was still hungry, but I found a little protein bar that I'm gonna eat also, because I'm still hungry.
And it was the satrap himself who
Meanwhile, I
entrusted
open
us
it.
with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
This rapper is being very stubborn. There we go. Beautiful. Need to check something real quick. Okay, we seem to be good. Oh hey, how's it going, Bomber? It's going pretty good. Except now there's a spooky guy. Oh, it's Van Daniel.
One of my splendid towers. And what do I find?
They've been going, and it has been better than it had been going, but
Influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
was it Bob Dole?
Oh, something. Owen?
I don't know why Bob Dole was the first thing that popped in my head, but it was.
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
You're a weird one, Van Daniel.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And
Also,
yet,
anybody here? Go check out.
find
Go check out
myself
Bomber. No.
deathly curious.
He. No.
How
Why did that
will
happen?
they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Why did that? I think I brushed the mouse with my thing. It's gonna have to do its. There we go. The way that's set up, it has to do its do its thing first. But like I was saying, go check out Power Canuck. Cause he's a cool guy what does also the Final Fantasies and stuff. And check it out, we fixed the bot. Haha, yeah. But I would join in those Final Fantasy 7 streams, but I don't want to be spoiled, so you know. Okay.
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the
Hopefully
nature
it's,
of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Hopefully your on the way home was better than it would be trying to go home now. It's very cold and snowy. That's why I didn't go anywhere. Granted, I very rarely go places, but that's besides the point. There's just been constantly raining here, I swear. Well, in the game and outside. Yeah, I don't go places unless I need to go to. Unless I need to go to? Yeah, that was a sentence. Oh well. Also, just so you're aware, every elephant person in the game is getting this voice, so, I hope you like it. It's sure it would win Emmys or whatever awards they give out for voice acting. It's definitely not just the Aya voice again. I would have spared away the lot of the good world. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Yeah, I don't know what they give to voice actors. Also, I can't see my mini-map because the chat overlay thing. But I'm just gonna do this because this is just easier. No, let's just dip. Nope, stop it. Ah, there we go. Right stick. I know how to do video games. What are you talking about? And nah, I did that last time. It's fine. Ooh. Actually, did I ever... Don't remember if I used the whistle I got. Stocking card, ice weapon. I must have. And actually, before I do that, I think... What time is it? 8:30, yes. Now I will go do that. So I got some mount or another while doing stuff for the book thing for the Wonders Tales. I don't remember which one it was, but I got a mount of some kind from one of the ARR dungeons or ARR trials or whatever. Will I use it? Probably not. But I got it. Yes. Look at this. I'll sell that card that I already have while we're here. 80. Try my luck. No. Didn't actually expect that to work, but cool. We're almost halfway to that airship. B1? Of course. Of course. Of course. See, even those are working again now. Turned out that it was still trying to connect the Stream Elements bots to Hitori _ Itsumo. But I took out the underscore a while back, and it was a little confused, apparently. Sure, why not? 80, that's fine. So now the auto things work and everything's great. And I just ran right past the card place. A card lady, I got a card to sell you. First I gotta select the wrong menu. Something speedrun strats, I guess, I don't know. There we go, kept the board. Yum. Ray, early bird. Consolation. 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 Hooray. Yes. Good choice of dance. Yeah, whatever. Mash. This is a very highly scientific way of picking numbers, you see. Mash triangle a whole lot. That'll do. Is there a better way to do that? Probably, but... Okay, I think that's all I need. Nah. Can't be bothered to actually, like, think up numbers or something. Let's see, because I think there's some stuff I need to sell, probably. Use that just to get it out of there. And we can try, I suppose, yeah, we can just sell that later. And there we go. Great work. Also, if we get to like a proper dungeon bit, I still owe you that raid story from last time. Sorry, but think for sister, would you up with that little, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, please, Doctor. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Wow. So I did think up just a starting point for it. I see it's logging my shortcut things in the message thing again. Oh, excuse me, I should wait. Didn't work on the talisman. Probably shouldn't have taken a bite of this freaking bar right of this dog box. We're gonna start. Are you? Ah, you are back. Excellent. Okay, you're the tiny dragon kid. I have a message for you, Mrs. Nidana. It seems the stores of Giant Skull are running low. Oh wow, that's a Giant Skull. What are we gonna do? That takes like 87 normal skulls to make it the same. What? We'll have to look at still plenty. Did you edible? You brought edible, did you? I suspect that was before Oriange told everyone about their tempering cure. And Estonians own his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see, well, it'll lead to new possibilities that far be it for me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. Good thing we have a cat girl here to go on chores for us. Go on chores? Go do chores. I should be happy to send you this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, there's my dear boy, I can't good conscience says you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. You might get kidnapped. It's alright. Ultimately, I have to ask another task on you. Press another task on you. I can read, I swear. any deficiencies in my reading ability, I'm just going to blame on having gone through the U.S. school system. Well, I'm about to press another task on you so soon. I asked you to fix the giant skull. In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island, owing to its hardness or ethereal conductivity, and has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not the least of all. The quarry where it's found, actually named giant skull ground, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Let me impose on you once more. Me. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please take out a man named Zainua. He will furnish you with this ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. Maybe borrow a pair of Hamza, Mrs. Nidana. By all means, don't try to be patient with them. Those who survive are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Be there when you are ready. But I have a chimkin I can ride. There we go. And it's still raining. Let's not walk off the bridge. I'm just talking to you to get rid of the exclamation point. Come, Fred Greg. Yeah, I wanna wear my chimkin. Fred Greg's better. Hello, Hamza. Nope, that's not the voice. Here, Hamza, Tori. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they're a close kin of to your Aosian dodos. Hamza have been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. This is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Okay. You are ready, then let's depart. You only need ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. I don't think I read that correctly, but it's fine. Gone right away. Let us be off 15 doors before. Be warned, they have a wobbling gait. Yeah, I'm used to either my bird or that magic bed that I have. Also, I'm going to take a bite of this while we go. No. That spectacular formation sitting over there is called Cup. The sword doesn't be held with by magic many monster against the Murga before he was cast down at Conflict's End. Didn't read a lot of that correctly, but that's fine. So I'm gonna mute because it might be a little crunchy. Outpost itself is on the beach, I see. I am very good riding pose, clearly. Oh, what I'm doing on this bird, ah! Hooray, we did it. Neat. Stoic not. Here we are, meant by the Radiant Host. Set outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Yes, that one that you're looking at right here. Yep, that one. Wum, wum, wum. Well, you should be but young Varshan, on errand from the satrap. I am, His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how this fellow is faring. He's probably dead. That's my guess. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. You know, with all of the, kidnappers and giant scary elephant monsters and people trying to sell you various things. You would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? Stoic nod. I will, Nabeen, thank you. And who might this be? Not Hainish by the look of her. Just the wandering cat girl. I do stuff sometimes. I got a bowl currently. That's pretty neat, right? Permit me to introduce Hidori Itsumo of the Aeolian contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. Oh, my Urgio, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Oh, it's whack, let me tell you, bro. My sis is saying that you exchange information with their soldiers. Both parties will stand to learn something of value, I believe. Stoic nod. A nice little idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you can share. You two bring Rush on the latest report and answer any questions you may have. Sure, yes, sure. We'll do it real good, I swears. I'm hungry. I think you mean hungry. Actually, not more like. Yep. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can ask us about the Telapaloi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've decided to declare... They've decided? No. That they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This? We don't understand. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet we won't let those blasters have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Neat. It occurs to me I've yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. Like that spooky tower over somewhere. I think it's like over there, but like you can't turn the camera all that way. Well, you that's crazy talk. We train hard and adapt. Guess I'm just like having a stroke a lot tonight or something. I don't know. We train hard and admit only capable warriors who are ranked. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the two occasions they came in force, we had to pay a very heavy price. It cost us 350. What do the towers in New York do? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Uh-huh. So it's much the same everywhere, with every nation struggling. We cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Yep. See, it's I guess it is there, it's just, okay, it's just kinda far away, so it's obscured by the fog of war. Cute to you, hehehe. Man, you know at the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The Tower of Zot, as the folks are taking to calling it, suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Yep, those things what I said are definitely what that text said. Suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nuanir. We're safe from his influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to his corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the tower in your homeland? No. Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Now I could just get my keyboard over here and just type this out, but I'm not gonna. I found you, I'm done. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it wasn't enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Radzat-Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Last the stream is dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here long longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. I want to go on my chimkey on ya. Though the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become infected, yes, fine. So why, if you're gonna make me control it anyway, just let me use my bird. My bird is cute. Fred Greg is the Freddest Greg with the birdest face. This thing's face, pfft, it's kind of bird, but it's not the birdest. And this thing probably isn't even any amount of Fred. And if you're wondering, what the Sam hell does that mean? I don't know. Oh, it's just a little teeny tiny dot right there. Gotcha. Nope. Ooh, the perfumed rice. Must be a special edition of Monster Hunter Rise that came with Odo Valstrax. That's a thing that would make into perfume, right? Smell like a rocket dragon. No sooner you have desert and the hamster dashes off. Yeah, I could just rode my bird. Aye, this is indeed the giant skull grounds, and I am Zanua. Is there something you require? Yes, I need the thing. Yeah, that. Dance call for the Optimist, you say, but of course, they shall have it. Brain froze for a sec there. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Hooray! Oh, hold on. I gotta go get the swooshy ball. I fell in the water. I don't think I can actually get up there from here. Also, let's, okay. Guess we'll go up and around. And we, okay. No, that was you died in a Kirby game noise. Whatever. There we go. Something speedrun strats. It's fine. Okay, guy, I'm back. Okay, great, you're back. But why are you just soaking wet? Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. I'll just put this in the back next to the steaks and all that other food. Let the good folk at Great Work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Now I'm gonna get on top of Fred Greg and we're gonna ride away. Yeah. That's it. That's an interesting thing. Why am I walking? Walking is for nerds. Why walk when I can just pay like $1? Still just chilling there. Okay. Blink. Probably could get off Fred Greg, but it's fine. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Tora. I hope you have the chat skull. Yeah, it's in this bag. Here you go. Oh, boy, such fine specimens. Thanks so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. Please take your ease. Oh, why you can. Yum. Man.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Yeah, I was stepping on the beats burrito. Stepping on the beats burrito too.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Yeah. They're not even full metal.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Stoic nod.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Tavner. children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
You still confuse me when you call this place a star.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we?
The Telophoroi? Don't you mean the
They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Yeah, Silken a little bit were cooler. And they made more sense.
To a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
It only picks up just a little bits of that rapid motion, doesn't it?
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
I see you there. Quick, tackle him. That'll show him.
What is it? What did you see?
Fandaniel.
Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
He don't really care.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Hooray, they did the thing. That's another thing I need to add, I guess.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Hooray. The only bad thing about adding all kinds of little green screen things and sound effects both clogs up the channel point menu with a bunch of stuff, and then I have to attempt to remember what I've bound them to, like, the hotkey for. I had too many more. I'm gonna need to, like, write it down somewhere. Tape it next to my screen or something.
We've named it
Wow.
a guarding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
We're gonna sell about it. I'll see. Don't worry, my voice didn't change. That's what I always sound like.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Plus, it's really fashionable. It matches all kinds of stuff, really. That's why I'm gonna sell it on Etsy.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
See, my voice hasn't changed at all. That's what I always sound like.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
I think you'll be Tower of Zot. You gotta yell
Should
that
the
last
scale
one.
prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Can do. Oh, you needn't ask.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
I'll just
Donna,
smack you with my bow slash harp.
Certain you wish to do this?
Maybe one of these days I'll finish that relic chain for
If others are to
ARR.
trust our creations, then we
Not
must have
today,
faith in
though.
them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
I got to the skep where they were like, go find random light in random dungeons. It'll be cool, okay? And I was like, nope. I'm out.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
I like the colors on this bow, though. So I don't mind that I just got this one, because now I can just layer it onto other stuff.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Because I dig the ARR bow harp thing.
Assuming Fandaniel
He's
is
cute.
lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
It's not a way past you, but it's pretty cool. Stoic not.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay. Gotta grab a drink real quick. I don't know why I say that all the time, but... boat. Ooh. Okay, where'd she go? Okay, we gotta go. I think I'm gonna actually... Can I go along this way? Yet another blue exclamation mark I need to do at some point. So we go this way, we can fill in this little chunk of the map. Just like so. Yep. A walrus. Okay. Butterflies. No, it's like a weird bird. Nope. Nope. Hehe. Oh, guess we're just gonna walk off this here cliff. Whee. And key up. This is a rather further boat than I expected, but I won't complain. How to raise the bar better way? Oh, if you should become corrupted, do that. If I should become corrupted, do that. Stay ahead. Of course, I'm right. That counter that, but you protect yourself. Other alchemists got from my role at you, and your blessing are one of a kind. And perhaps I'll hope for top of this tower. For all sakes, do not hesitate. Do what's done. Whatever must be done. Not long I thought out the board of stomach cup. Let's be off. Yes. Gotta take another bite of this thing.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Since I couldn't say it right then, because I had
So far, so good. The
snack
close
in
protection
mouth.
appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Swim.
A few
Swim.
more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Hooray.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
And something goes wrong. Yep. Oh no, spooky chains. Well. There's a lot of elephant guys in the wall. Oh, Fan Daniel, you silly Billy.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Well. Whoop. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. You've offended her.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
I thought that little thing was a lot smaller than it was, because when she was holding it, it was just like this tiny little thing in her hand.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Meh, old. Hey, we were gonna sell that on Etsy. Come on, man.
Allow me to tell you a story.
Stuff's expensive nowadays.
Surely
Gotta pay
you
bills.
didn't hear
Jeez.
the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
And let's see. Oh, it worked for a sec, and then it didn't.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Fan Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
That Fan Daniel was a fan of some guy named Daniel. How his parents knew that, and to name him that when he was born, nobody could ever quite figure out.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Makes sense.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fan Daniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
I never truly liked that Daniel guy. He was kind of a yuck.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
I was Fan Steve. A fan of Steve. Not many people like Steve, but boy did I.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
The shiny and glowing
Then I
bird.
expect you've heard of me. The old
Oh, here we go.
At your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity.
No.
Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled.
So was he mentioned in Heavenward?
And ripe for decay.
That's the song that's going anyway. Oh, hi, guy.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Like, it vaguely rings a bell, but at the same time...
He was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Okay, well, we're gonna leave this a second, because ads will be going soon. You can't see it, but I swear they will. I wish the time was consistent, but we discussed that earlier and got nowhere near to understanding why it isn't always the same. So enjoy these ads. I'm sure they'll start eventually. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. See, oh, there the ads go. It did, like, it's something with the app. I don't actually remember if you have the thing that even lets you hear what I'm talking. Now the ads are actually going. But there's something with, like, the actual page is getting on. Like, the countdown is always not quite right on the pop-out ad timer on that thing for whatever reason. So it just doesn't quite work. Oh, right, I closed that window, didn't I? I think it probably... I don't know. I'm gonna assume the bottle watchers are gonna hear that. Oh, that nice rumbly from there. From the wrapper. Come on, you haven't said anything. What's going on, man? Oh, nothing. Man, there's gonna be so much. Like, if you happen to be somebody watching this VOD, you're probably like, wow, this is incredible. Such content. See, and you end up being back early, too. It's very strange. Because the bot hides the ad timer thing correctly. So we should probably turn that off. But there's still like 24 seconds left. So I'm not sure. I'm wondering maybe the OBS chat thing in progress is just not correct. I'm not sure. I'd have to like probably sign into the other Twitch account on my phone or something. 'Cause now it says it's done. So I don't know. I just think the thing that makes the ad timer not work correctly seems to be getting it from the pop-out, like, ad manager thing. 'Cause for whatever reason, I was looking at that one of the last times, and it just does not work itself a lot of the time. So I don't know. I'm not going to count that as stuff because it's ongoing, and if it's something that is up with the Twitch thing itself, there's not much I can do about that, so maybe half scuff. Boop. And then get scuffed. Boop.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged.
What you do?
I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Okay, I think I remember Amon being mentioned before, now that I think about it.
Set our wayward empire
Since he
back
mentioned
on the
that.
path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
I'm going to force them to rename it the Gulf of Alagon.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Sounds like a skill issue, bro.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Stuff.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic. as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is
I have
life
foreseen it.
but a brief jaunt, ending in emptiness?
I'm glad nobody has decided to just, like, run up and stab us while we're having our little echo moments. Hell.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
I can't help it. I had to learn the plot, okay?
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Well, good. At some point, we're gonna... Me and Crystal Mommy, we're gonna have a talk with you. You made us very mad.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
I will say, though, Fandaniel, I do thoroughly appreciate your, H.R. Giger, aesthetic for all your buildings.
We shall meet again. Not in these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
What, Frederick? I just kidding. He means Enos. I had intended to play most of this as Reaper, but then I was like, let's level up Bard a little bit. Because why not? I'm back. I lost your elephant friend. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nidana? Something pillar. Mencia preserved, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Okay. I'ma just do this. Push home. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? What happened? So was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return her first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. First, you must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, I'm good at explaining. I'll go Nidana, and they'll just know. Nidana. See, they understood. Okay, can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yes, stoic nod. Then... this character reminds me of a character for something, but I can't... my brain's like trying to figure out. I don't... I don't know. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved that power to herself. So let's make more scales, and that she and all those who were taken might be saved. he's kind of reminding me of the guy from God Hand. Everybody knows God Hand, right? Oh yeah, everybody knows God Hand. Yeah, everybody knows God Hand is. Aye, as alchemist, this is how we will help win the fight. If you don't know God Hand, you should look it up. It's... Mwah. It's actually a game, PS2 game made... Pretty sure it was Clover Studios. The same guys that made Okami and Beautiful Joe. It is a thoroughly silly game about weird stuff happening and a lot of punching. It's pretty great. Friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding tales with you. Here you go. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mrs. Nadanya noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. Yeah, I went and we picked some, like, flowers and I found some rocks. I did a lot of stuff. That came to the satrap's attention and recognized your deeds. He wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razathan for an audience with His Excellency? Don't know why I said excellency like that, but stoic nod. We'd be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then to settle, please come to the gates east of Giant Skull Ground, and I will show you into the city. Ooh, a fellow bardy person, it looks like. Man, can't wait till I can fly around here. Okay, so we gotta go quite a ways up and around. Could do that fate, but I'm not gonna. Suddenly I made myself want to see how much it actually costs to buy a copy of God Hand. Probably very expensive, I'm going to assume. It's a PS2 game, so probably. So I'm not above spending a little bit of money, but a lot of old video games just cost too damn much. I'd love a copy of Rule of Rose, but I'm not gonna spend $600 for it. I mean, unless I just find like $600 on the couch someday. But I feel like that's highly improbable. I don't... Because most paper money will kind of stay in place, and if you had $600 of spare change in your pockets, I feel like your pants probably wouldn't be staying on anymore. They would just be, you know... Even if you're wearing Janko jeans, that's probably like a good... I don't know, like 50 pounds of change or something. All present, let us proceed. That's right, shut up about whatever you were going on about, because it was dumb to begin with. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Okay. Let me take a bite of my little...
A vast rock squats upon fabric,
proteiny bar
and to
thing.
its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Rads at Han. Spoil.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
I mean, I can go in the middle and do the Thavnarian dance. I got that one. Throw on the old dancer cat girl glam and just do a dance in the middle. That would liven the city, right? Probably not, but... I wonder how much time was added to all of these buildings having to, like, from the time they're built to, like, fully completed, having to, like, paint all those bricks.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And again, maybe the bricks themselves are just colored, I don't know.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Ooba. And then we did. Look at us go. Beep, 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 beep.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Hi.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Rads at Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Yeah, I got some Imperial dudes, and then we picked some flowers, and then I grabbed some rocks. It was pretty cute.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Plan.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
I mean, it did technically work. She was just unlucky that there was a Fan Daniel there. And he did
I am eager to hear
spooky
your
chains.
opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I assume that's what that spell is called. That's what I would call it. But that's just me.
I think not.
Me?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Oh hey, it's a dead run.
Here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Okay, so he probably...
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted
okay.
this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well,
Neat.
isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with the dragon.
Ugh.
Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Estinian's Dagron senses must have been tingling.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
It was pretty cool. It was a giant box that I painted blue.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
I even invited them to dinner a whole bunch of times, but they never wanted it. They said that my bluebacks was dumb. And I was like, no, you're dumb. And then they didn't like me very much.
Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
I showed up and told them all, you're being very dumb. And they were like, oh, you're right.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
Dude's going absolutely ham on that piano back there.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
It's not a charade, you're just a figurehead. That's fine.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
So I just cheekily hide behind these curtains and nobody ever notices.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Yeah.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han, with mine eye nestled within. It doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my win.
Neat.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with wards fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Destiny in warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Neat.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adhan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
I'm pretty cute. Can I go? They'll probably make me go anyway, but...
Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
I don't have any classes that can use a spear though. I got a bow. And a sword.
Of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
And a sword that's also a gun. And some dancy bladey rings. And a scythe. And a gun. I like guns. Gun is fun.
To this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
And I have a paintbrush, but I only did like one quest with that, so I don't really know how to use that one very good, but like I got that too.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
They'd be so fashionable, it'd be great. Not as fashionable as me, obviously, Storknod.
May be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Maggie. What happened? Oh, he going.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz Adhan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
I just had to go to the bathroom, so I left first. The meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin the common Shalian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Salt. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetherite before deporting. Unless you, of course, enjoy violent nausea. Carry the wand. Nope. I think I already attuned it though. Also, apparently my keyboard shortcut for the math is... Yep, that makes it just zoom in. Okay. Good to know. I made it Control Plus because Control M was being used for something else, and apparently that is also zoom in on the chat dock. In the main hall, you mean in Charlian, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, the Charlian. Hooray. Daisy and Annex. Oh, hey. You're right there. Point. Well, I'm here. I need to do something. There's a little wavy. Okay, let's switch to Reaper. And then we can Glamour over with the believe it was yeah, I think it was these, right? Yeah, looks about right. Yeah, okay. Switch Bard. Right, it was Red Mage that I forgot to mention that set of stupid stuff what I said earlier. Okay. And out we go. Point again. Guess I was getting used to balmy Thavnair. We're back in Chilly Charlian. Taking on to catch your own death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Da 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 da. Yeah. Since we've been progress in both integrations, shall we share findings from our respective locales? Stoic nod. Is that
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful.
The wind one on that little drawing on the back there?
Carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I don't remember.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted
Garuda, that's the one.
avenues of investigation.
Possibly? I'm not sure. I want to say Windia, but that was very not correct.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion.
Yeah, we get thrown
Therefore,
out.
I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, What can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
I don't know, we can go mess up stuff, rearrange his books. We'll make him mad.
And Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
Well, if it summons something, we just kick its teeth in. Easy.
What does it tell us that the spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
Probably, yeah.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
To find it, break it.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
I'm good at breaking things.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any pryballs will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Maybe or two.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
I mean, we are pretty cute. It makes sense.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
So shut up, Babaka.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I'll probably see what the... What time is it? Like 9? Almost 10? Huh? Could probably do just... yeah. Probably just let it go, because I still gotta do that. I still gotta make up that story for that last time you done raided. So I give me plenty of time, then I don't know if there's anything I can do in the meantime that I can find, but I can check and see, I guess. The partying up might speed up the process a little bit. So we can probably do that. So if we do it, need to... Oh. I was gonna say I need to get up and grab my keyboard, but I forgot I actually just set it on the chair next to me. Womp. Womp. Swomp. Womp. It's putting out 5G signals. Oh no. Just on the beach. Okay, yeah. Right, the weird birds. Flip, flip, flip. Very loud. Oh, Gareth, this one sees me. It's like a weird, I'm with the peacock, that's not right. Flamingo, that's like a weird flamingo thing. Wee. Ow. Oh, no, I didn't get hurt with that. Q. Here we go. Ah, friend of Georgia, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warning scales will be delivered soon. Tell him please stand by at the boat we have readied. When you fellows arrive, we'll direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Q. Flute, 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 dance. Oh, yeah. Gee, I wonder who that might be. Oh, imagine that. Destination. Ah, come. Deadly Wi-Fi 5G or whatever it was that I said that last time. I think it was 5G, but it's the future of Aether Hotel. I'll stick to boats. Hi. No warning. Ever emphatic. Could have prepared me for that. Did you get a drink? That fixed it. And a good of all who are a little late. On account of which we're a little late, but funny feet. Mostly. Wasn't way past cool. Stoic nod. Oh, hi, guy. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Stoic nod. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warning scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Stoic nod. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Here you go. Ah, thanks. With these we can go anywhere with the blessing of light. Anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. I can words. Sometimes. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Oh, but I had all of the railroads. Now on. Ah, but I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You are the science's brightest star. After all, that is true. I am pretty cute. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review our strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. Vittoria and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Stoic nod. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. Stoic nod. Alright. The primals within the tower bringeth forth shall... The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Tavernarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Stoic nod. We commence the operation at your road, my friend. As for the people of Thavner, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Stoic nod. The stoicest of nods, even. Evil 5G tower, now accessible. May. That is very bright. I'm gonna do da, ba, and then do a ba. Okay. And now we can check and see. It should be right there. You can do whatever you want, honestly. I'm not too worried. I mean, Tanker Healer might make it go faster. It might not. Kind of hard to say this late, but it is Saturday, so I assume people might be on a little later. But let's see. Average wait time, 8 minutes. That's not too bad. Let's see if there's anything I can do while we wait here. Oop. Takes too long to change. Okay. Sounds good. We could do that. We'd either have to do it in my Discord, or I'd have to. Well, I could also switch over to my other account to get in your Discord. But if you want, we can just go. Because I can just do this. Go over here. Click on you. Give you the stream VC role. And then I think that should let you just hop into the stream chat voice on my Discord. I can hop in there now. Okay, I guess I'm in there. I keep forgetting this account doesn't actually have a noise when I show up into voice chat like it does on the other one. Hey, there we go. Looks like you in. Hello, how's it going? Give me... Oh, we doing pretty good. You know, playing the Final Fantasies. Making the dumb jokes. Fuki? Wow, that is... Why is that so small? Let's move that... Oh, it's because I'm also in the Fugi. We don't actually need that. Good thing we have wait time. Because I can actually go and change that. Inside of Firefox without messing up with things too badly. Though I think the settings I made to Firefox itself seems to make it load a little better most of the time. Authorize. Actually, I think the last time I used Fugi was when I wasn't able to use my model, so that would make sense that it... There we go. Not sure why it's got that big of a thing around, but I'll put you right about there, I think. Yeah, that'll work, and then we can just close that. Because that way people can see when you is a talk. There was another thing I was going to check. What was it? It left my brain. Right. I shouldn't have actually closed. Shouldn't have actually closed that. Because I can add... Actually, I can just do that right from inside of OBS. What am I doing? Docs, stream information. There we go. If I reconnect, then I can just click that and it should change, right? And done. Yep. And we can just close that one. Okay. Now I was gonna see... Because I don't think... I can probably go sell a couple of these things. Not this jacket, though. I need that at some point. I think I got that. I think I got that from the Wondrous Tales. It's a cool looking jacket. I'm just not at the right level or class currently for it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This one. Fancy jacket. Yeah, probably. There's a lot of stuff that needs to go, but I haven't had too much of an issue with it so far, so I've just kind of let it go as it needs. go as it needs. I don't... those are words. Emptying it out occasionally. Pretty much. Like... yeah. So I'm gonna go sell some stuff while we wait. I mean, luckily this time there weren't any extra just tombstones sitting around, so... I didn't accomplish a huge amount during that last Moogle tombstone thing, but... did a little bit. I got what I wanted, the bed and the... Thunder Dart I wanted to save... Can sell that. Can sell that. Still not sure why exactly I have all of these dies, but I think I just used them and just kind of forgot to put them away. Don't need that. Don't need that. Should probably do that map at some point. Don't know why it won't let me sell the magic prism. But... don't need the sparklers. Definitely hang on to the confetti. Let's see if our guys sold some things. I don't think so. Oh, nope, sold something. Don't remember what I sold, but it sold. I don't think this one was actually... nope, Mega. You're off, you're off. Okay, bye. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Should probably put this stuff away, but I think I need to do more of Eureka to be able to get the version of this unlocked that I can actually die. I should go throw this all in the glamour dresser instead of clogging up my inventory with it. That is not the right way. Yeah, there's, that's just been a thing I've done basically since the start. Just because something about wearing random armor bits has always kind of bugged me, so whether it's Monster Hunter or this, or... I think I did the same in, like, Diablo 3. Well, not necessarily matchy, but just like a nice outfit, like this. It's not the same set, but it's pretty nice. Yeah. Haven't done very many weapons though, but I can go there, that can go there, that can go there, and that can go there. Yeah, because I think for the antiquated stuff, I think that's all tied to Eureka, and I think I just have to do more of it to unlock the dyeable one, but I don't remember. Yeah, I think that's all that I need to do there, I guess. Oh, someone's disconnecting. Steve, I just... if you want to give it a try, that might speed things up a touch. It's always so hard to tell. I'm not gonna... nope. I can just do this. Boop. Nope, not duty. Or not. Journal. And join. Well, up and down 3 minutes. And their ads are gonna start. Hope I actually hid the thing, didn't I?
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Ugh. Let me see. 'Cause I think I can just do... I think if I go into the Twitch thing, I can make him just go early. And of course, it's gonna be weird with loading now, isn't it? Yep, oh, there goes the audio being just the great, just the best. At least I think. I still don't actually know if that's only on my end or on the stream too, but... yeah, gets too bad, we could always hop over to one on Crystal or Ether or something. It's only listed as 5 minutes though, so that's not too bad. I'm not too worried about it. Come on, Stream Manager, you can do it. Come on, Stream Manager, you can do it. I believe in you. Loading circle. I would also put a loading circle on my model, but I don't actually have that thrown into VTube Studio just yet. That is still back with Nizima. Come on, Ed Manager. Everything else is loaded. See, because now here... like, it shows it fine here. So there's something up with the way I've got that. Run 3-minute ad. That should, hopefully... okay. Next, let's do some... pre-roll ads are disabled for 63 minutes. Okay, good. So... okay, good. Yeah, you can just... really? It's very strange. I can see that. Yeah, because on mine it's still listed as 2 minutes 20 seconds. Although... well, whatever, I'm not too worried about it. They'll do what they do, I guess. Yeah, I can just close that. It's still less than 5 minutes, so hopefully it'll just finish before the ads come back. That is too high for me to jump on that one. Okay, screen, what are you doing? And now, let's see. Yeah, just do like person over in the gold saucer was doing earlier. Also, I think I will delete all of the keybinds that got put into the chat. And 110. It's just the ad running banner timer works just fine. It's just the ad incoming that doesn't. I don't know why that bugs me so much, but it does. Oh well. There's been a lot of Knights of Alexandria running around. I'm guessing that's from the new raid thing. Because at least looking by the screenshots that I saw, that seemed to be where it took place. I don't even remember where I saw the screenshots of the area, but... 20 seconds. Who all is anybody else still here? Okay, yeah, they're probably all just lurking. That is definitely how gravity works. And it's back. Well, it's not Dark Souls, so, you know. Despite its best efforts, gravity can't actually kill us all the way. It can get pretty close, just not all the way. Yeah, pretty much. Now we've been defeated by a primal. Oh well, run it back. It's fair, because the primal gets to just heal all the way, so it's fine. Nope. We have exceeded the average wait time, so hopefully it won't take too much longer. That always takes so much time, though. And definitely because it's definitely all the NPC's fault. I never die. Just ignore. I'm pretty sure there's a short on the YouTube channel that literally starts with, "Oh no, I'm died. Thank you forever." Okay, I lied. I died, but it was speedrun strats. I swear. By dying and having to take 5 extra minutes, you save a few seconds, you see. It makes all of the sense if you don't think very hard about it. Okay, how about we just hop over to one of the crystal ones, I suppose. Let me exit and see. Was one usually, was it Goblin? I'm trying to remember what the one we did the last time we did something like this was, but it's been a bit. Oh, right. We're gonna hop over to here for a sec. I did accidentally log out instead of go to title screen. And it's also right just there. I'm just gonna hop over here. Okay, well, it's gone now. I mean, I'm not... What? Okay. I mean, I'm not too upset if anybody finds out what my PSN username for this also is, but we'll try and keep that away. It's also why, I don't know if you ever noticed how weirdly laid out my inventory and chat screens are, but that's... The bit being covered up is because it actually lists your PSN username. It's also why there are a couple early Final Fantasy XIV VODs that are no longer accessible to other people. Meh. Yeah, cause this one I've got to use because, like, back when Shadowbringers was new, I very briefly played on a different character at that time. So it's connected to this, so in order to have it on the other account that I used for, like, Monster Hunter and everything else that I've done with Stream and PlayStation is an entirely separate account. But I wasn't gonna rebuy the game just to do that. Oh, right, I need to... I done goofed. No. Don't know, I was going to check that, and then I just kind of went on autopilot, and, yeah. Yeah, I guess, because what was the other one? Diablos? True. And let's go Coral. Yeah. That one. I forgot to do the... No. Can I do that from here? I can. Forgot to send my character first. It's fine, it's fine. Nope. This one, and then we do another data center. That's the correct way to do this. Crystal portal. There we go. Beautiful. Do it. I always kind of imagine like your character popping out of the servers at Square Enix with like one of those like bags made out of like a bandana on a stick and walking over to the other data center. Yeah. No. Also, let's see if it'll... I want to check something real quick. Nope. I'll do it when I reconnect. Oh, okay, it's just telling me to do that. I gotcha. Total day subscribed 420. Does not seem like it's been that long, but... Oh, yeah. Yes. Why do you always should? Okay. Now we can do a bit of this, and a bit of a that. So yeah, if you look at it, you can kind of see I'm covering up like the bottom right there. That's where it shows the PSN user ID, and the best way I could think to hide it was to just make it so that covers up the chat box, which is blocked by the that graphic. Now we can move this back. And okay. Duty finder. That one. Join. Average wait time 13 minutes. Well, I've had times where I've come to one of these other servers and it says 13 and like it takes less than a minute, so. Same. It's like... Technically I have a tank, I just always get worried doing a new dungeon that I'll dingus it up and everybody will hate me. Yeah. Now if it's Praetorium, I'm fine going as tank, because boy howdy have I done that one a lot. Wait. Set. Okay, yeah, my audio it's a little bit desynced, so where is it? Gonna do this, and then this. There we go. Still not sure why that happens either. I mean, yeah. I'm not too upset though, because otherwise I'd have to... I don't know how you would... So I know you can stream directly from the PS5, but without being able to connect it to OBS, I don't think there would be any way to add any of the other nonsense I've got attached to it. Like me. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm even, at this point, have it, all the scene stuff, sources somewhat organized, too. Once I learned you could actually, like, nest scenes as a source. Didn't just have, like, 80 million green screen things just lined up in a scene. Granted, most of them are triggered by the bot now, but... I'm sure this is riveting for people. I mean, I think the only people here are my friends that watch and usually stay lurked, so I'm not too upset about it. There we go, beautiful. And let's see. No. Absolutely riveting. I think... Ooh. That's a pretty good one. I'm dead. Yep. And let's see, where's it at? Okay, I did have it. See, that's what I need to look up how to get, because I know there's rather... the sweeping one, yeah. I know there's rather a lot of people that like to AFK while sweeping, but personally I usually do a dance or just go and be malevolent in the bushes. Or if it's an old odd, join the other cat girls and do weird dances that are not even anything like the ones they're doing. Well. Okay. You know, I don't actually think I have the Discord audio. No, I can hear you, just, I didn't have it on the scene, so anybody who happened to be here might not have been able to hear you. But that should be fixed now, I think. Oh no, not desktop audio. Is it... Is it... Application audio capture, I think? There it is, Discord audio. Okay. Now that should hopefully work.
Alright, well, that's been more than 5 minutes, so maybe I will try going as a tank instead.
Let me do this. And then we can do... that. For like a split second, it was listed as more than 30. And I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
Or no, I do have Discord audio. It's right there. I just didn't notice it. Oh well, there's a second instance of it now. I'll just remove that first one.
There you go.
And it should be working. Right. Let me make sure it's actually set to... Okay, yeah, monitor off because I don't need to monitor that. Hey, should be fine now.
Very good, very good.
Yep, when you said things, the thing went up, so...
Okay.
Yeah, looks like everybody else is...
Fusion.
Yep. Very colorful cape. Neat. Kind of bird-esque.
Thanks.
I like.
I got it with tombstones.
Okay. Was that one of the ones for the most recent one?
Second to most recent, actually, but...
Okay.
Yes. Elegant tombstones of heliometry. What is heliometry? Don't know.
Healing with the power of math.
Well, there's also the tombstones of mathematics.
Mathing with the power of math.
Mm-hmm. Hey, did I ever show you that mathematical limerick?
I don't think so.
Well, here, let me see if I can type it in chat. Just give me a second here.
Okay. And lean. Okay.
So, do you know what that says?
No idea.
Okay, well, here, let me give you a few hints here. What is the slang term for 12?
A dozen?
Correct. What is the slang term for 144? It's not a commonly known one, so it's okay if you don't know. It's actually a gross.
Oh, okay.
And what's the slang term for 20?
2 dozen? Or 2 dozen? That's not right. That's 24.
Nope.
2 tens.
It's a score.
Okay.
20 is a score. So you've got a dozen, a gross, and a score, plus 3 times the square root of 4, divided by 7, plus 5 times 11 is 9 squared, and not a bit more.
Okay. Yeah, math has never been my strong suit, so...
Fair enough.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I should grab my keyboard so I can do the... Do the this. Tower of Zot. Do that. So let's put here, like so. Okay. Zoom out a little.
Here we go.
Foul place. Let's proceed with caution as we all just kind of run in.
They seek to bar our path. The only way is through.
Ooh, look at you, Heaven. If I was doing that voice, it would have been my dumb Sonic voice. Heck. Uh-oh. Is my sound lagging again?
Oh, gods, poor Nidana. We'll free you from this place, I promise.
And nothing will die or get hurt, I am sure. Just say nothing will die. I don't think that was correct. That's not how words go. Yeah. Nope. Okay.
This is a great surgery, does it? Our summoning has begun.
Ah, no.
Look, those beastly masks. The Manusha come to life.
Not the masks.
We will focus on sustaining the Akasadara.
It's fine. We already played through Majora's Mask. I'm sure we'll be fine.
The rest of you must keep going. Onwards and upwards.
Yep, that's definitely the direction I found. I'm not doing that. Heck. And done. Neat. Oops, wrong one. Eh. Might need to do this again.
You're doing fine.
Well, the camera was just set a little lower. I'm so short that sometimes the tall enemies at first get registered as like invalid target because it can't actually like see the target. That's what I get for putting the height at the lowest setting.
Alright. Do you want me to call stuff out, or you just want to muddle through it?
Let's just see how it goes.
Okay.
Got to check, yep.
There we go.
Oh, I don't know if I switched to the right category. Come on. Whoop. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Not your ingenious magics, whatever, what do we do? Gonna stay away from whatever that is. Oh, I'm taking that hit, yep. And I'll let the things fall off again. Okay, it's there. It's gonna be... Wait. Totally should hit me there, but whatever. Oh, he had frostbite, that's what was doing that. I hit the wrong button there.
That happens. He's almost dead.
Yeah. Did triangle when I should have done X. Oh well, whatever.
Nicely done.
Hooray. Okay, bye. Oh, hey, level up. Neat.
Nice, congrats.
Let's see. Sure. My sound might have gotten a little desynced again. Okay. Yeah, these towers are very gigery. Oh, nope. So long as no Xenomorphs show up, we'll probably be fine.
By the way, in case you haven't noticed already, I prefer to be a cautious tank. I don't like
pulling everything in existence.
Yeah, I don't find that a very effective strategy. It might be a little slower and take a little longer, but I find that enemies tend to die more quickly when you're not trying to kill all of them at once.
Yeah, it seems like something you have to, like, sit down and, like, manually do a bunch of tests to see which is actually better, and it doesn't seem like it would be hugely faster, because you're either pulling a bunch and having them die while following you a whole lot, or kind of killing them as you go.
See, my mindset is if the healer doesn't have to focus on keeping people alive, the healer can contribute to the damage.
Also makes sense. Whoop, whoop.
But I could very much be in a minority of that school of thought.
Yep, I do believe my audio is a little desynced on my end. Possibly. Okay, yeah, that's definitely desynced. Not enough to cause issues at the moment, because it's just the audio.
I see.
Once we get to the inevitable boss cutscene, I'll just deactivate, reactivate Elgato.
Hey. I've just thought, words. I thought about getting one of those things, but I just been using the free PlayStation Remote Play app.
Yeah. So I do also sometimes use the Elgato to play stuff on just my computer screen, because it's like I'm playing Monster Hunter recently. It's easier just because the mic is connected to the computer already. I gotta do the stuff through Discord to begin with. It's kind of easier just throw on OBS, throw on the thing, and
makes sense.
okay, yeah, definitely need to fix that when I get the chance, because it's starting to mess with my brain a little bit. It's gonna be circles, I'm guessing. Oop, not over far enough. Now I'm mad. I'm just gonna... okay. That's fine. Oh, I was... okay. No, why are you going over to that one? Ugh.
Everybody gets one.
Well, no, I'm talking about my controller. Sometimes I don't have the L2 button held down just right. It'll hop over to that top one. I'm just gonna... and I'm hit again. Yep. Okay, while that's happening, maybe I can...
One of these things is not like the other.
Right. Okay. Activate. Okay. There we go. It's not hurting my brain so much now.
There you go.
Pretty sure I took a hit to get it done, but that's fine. We didn't die, and that's what matters.
There you go.
Come on.
One of these things is not like
no, it's
the
not.
other.
One of those things is not dancing.
There you go. Now you got it. I was totally facing the wrong way for that, but whatever.
Hooray. What we got, I hope. Oops. Come on, go to the loot icon, please. Loot. No, stop. Come on. There we go. And of course we're gonna be on a different screen. So it's gonna go away. Pass. Pass. Duh. Whoa, get out of the danger bottle. Special. Of course. I'm sure this is their god of being fast on a motorcycle.
Something.
Every important religion has one of those.
Oh yes.
Probably. And there's just guys right here. Okay. I didn't hit that one. I wish. I don't know if up on the D-pad on this is just really sensitive or what, but...
See, honestly, I can't possibly fathom how people play this game with a controller. There are far too many commands to map out. I have to play with a keyboard.
Yeah, my hands and keyboards would not mix well. It's mostly just the other setting to like double tap so that you've got these ones up top.
Well, to each his or her own, I guess.
Nope. No, stop it. Yeah, keyboard, there's just way too many buttons for me to be able to really feasibly get to.
Fair.
It did help once they, like, there's quite a few of them that'll, like when you use some skill or another, it'll turn into another one, it'll just use the same button.
Oh,
That cut down on it quite a bit.
yeah. It's nice when they overlap or upgrades like that.
Granted, I guess when I first tried it, it was before I even got the PS5 keyboard, so I think I just learned it right off the bat and never really even got around to trying keyboard, but this works even if there are times where my fingers are kind of like, buttons. But I feel like even on a keyboard, yeah. I mean, that kind of happens with just about any game anyway, so.
True.
Ooh, shiny. No matter the cost, you must protect the tower. My scythe is cooler, but I'm not playing Reaper right now. You're just gonna have to believe me. Source, trust me, bro. Hold. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Hold, please.
Don't worry.
I will go the correct way now. There we go. Yes.
Alright, here we go.
No.
Oh, look, you decided to drop in.
The other sisters. No, they kind of remind me of the... I don't remember their names, but there's like a... group of three sisters in... I think it's Final Fantasy IV.
That's where they were first introduced.
Okay.
Cinderuva, Sandaruva, and Mindaruva. Also known as...
Oh, Cindy, Mindy.
Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Yeah, ever since FF4, there's been an appearance of Mage's sisters in some capacity. That's the neat thing about Final Fantasy XIV. It's a love letter of sorts to all previous installments in the Final Fantasy franchise. There's elements and shout-outs from just about every single one of them. Some of them go all the way back to Final Fantasy I, believe it or not.
Yeah, like Matoya. I'm getting iced.
Oh dear, that was cold.
Okay.
Fine, this is fine, everything's fine.
Yep, that one. Come on, musics. Oh no, that hit all of them. Nope, hit 2 of them.
Yeah, they never seem to clump together, so best practice is to just focus on taking one of them down at a time. Cindy off. There we go. Let's get these two ladies together. And then whenever you feel inspired, sick 'em.
Yep.
That's some right good sicking.
Hooray, I did the thing.
Then there was one.
Things fall off again. Yep. Okay, good.
There we go.
Hooray. Yeah. Thanks for helping that one. Bit quicker than I probably would have gone otherwise. Explode. Is it just explode? It is just explode. Ooh, advanced apex arrow. Oh, okay, well don't take your compensation then. That might be something I can use. Dancer, I'm sure I can. Are we? What is going on with the god of the day? I do sometimes having Discord running will do that, but
That's alright. Well, I'm just gonna pop out of chat while you're watching cutscenes, and I'll just watch your stream from here on out.
oh, sure. Thanks for the help. Thanks for stopping by.
My pleasure. Thanks for letting me crash your party.
Yeah.
I'll chat with you again soon.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Is everyone alright?
Boyo.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could.
Disconnect
Have the
there.
defenses been disabled? All appears quiet.
Come back here. Yep.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The
Yeah.
ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
A quagmire? Never heard it pronounced that way before, but I agree, yes. It's probably because everything looks so geegery.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Giggity. My model tracking isn't... I don't think it's good enough to be able to... No, it just kind of looks like I bob a little bit when I do that.
This is the core we seek.
I must say, getting slurped into the live stream a while back, those eyes have come in
Yet
quite handy.
Something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Is it actually alive? That would explain some of the gigerishness. So let's move this keyboard, since I don't need this anymore. It's alive, isn't it?
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Yep. Yep.
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Is it a bit of Dracula in there? Are they trying to resurrect Dracula? Is this Castlevania all of a sudden? That's my guess. Is it a good guess? Probably not, but... Or maybe it's one of the incredible crash test dummies? I'm sure everybody remembers incredible crash test dummies.
And that should be the end of it.
That comment definitely won't age me at all.
What now?
I think what now is we're gonna have to Indiana Jones it on out of here.
The tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction. Doth appear to be correct.
So everybody, a
For
GTFO.
you. And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Run. Fast.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
Maggie.
I pray I'm not too late.
That is very bright. Hooray, we did the thing? Question mark? Well, I'm fine, and that's all that matters. Oh, everybody else is okay too, never mind.
What happened? Where are we?
Middle of the desert. Probably where the tower was.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Heh.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
What you do, Graha?
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Well, he gonna need a nap.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
If I had been one of, like, whoever was the, like, programmer or designer or whatever for this, this particular scene, I think I would have just been unable to help myself and just put Graha into the Yamcha in the crater pose.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Well, get the flying piggies.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Yeah, piggy.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Sup?
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished?
and thy people
Lot of stuff.
delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Definitely a lot of them.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Just stack them like Jenga pieces. Elephanty Jenga. Okay, zoom back in. This one. There we go. Yeah, actually I had to set up a thing for camera tilt for when enemies are too tall for me. It's actually just a macro. Set camera tilt to 60, set camera tilt to 0. You could say that in the chat box, except I am in front of it, and so is this here graphic. This is me pointing, because they don't actually... I can't point. That's not a thing I can do. Something VTuberitis or whatever, I guess. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Ratzatan for treatment. Alice and Erstola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. But, Tish. 'Cause camera. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. And my audio is slightly desynced again. Great. You mean how far are you from... Yeah, I'll keep going a little bit. The jewel ready to set out. Oh, ads are gonna kick in just a sec. Yeah, I guess we can go... I don't know if there's an inn there, so I'm just gonna go to... It's so expensive, though. Guess New Gridania's closer. That'll work. While we're teleporting, I'm just gonna go... Would you have things synced up correctly the last couple minutes? Because we've been going about... 2 more quest marks, a good checkpoint. Oh, well. 2 is fine. Not really tired, just it was... Level 4, yeah, we should be fine. We can do 2 more. That's not the right one. No, I guess they're pretty close to each other. Whatever. It's mostly just trying to find, like, good break points. 'Cause it's just up over there. Okay, that's not too bad. I can't actually see the mini-map. I should just put... I think next time I go, I'm gonna put the chat overlay thing I've got going down in the bottom left instead of top right. There's really nothing down in the bottom right I need to keep all that track of. So we'll probably cover a little tiny bit of the bard thing, but... Okay. Does make sense. 2 until 82. Okay. Well, yeah, because I can probably get there, then the ads will go, and then we can finish the last 2, and then that'll be a good point to take a bit of a break. We'll give Fred Greg a break too, and we'll just, you know, traveling style. Bed can't fly here yet, but that's okay. Meow. We need to take and, like... need to put some, like, blankets on this that have, like, flames on them. Because it's a scientifically known fact that if you put flames on something, it automatically goes faster. You can also paint it red, that makes it go a little faster too, so... Get some red blankets with some fire on them. This thing will be schmoovin'. Boop, boop. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle, right? Farshan bought us come to Magaduda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Arsene should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Gra in the alchemist's care, you see. Best fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Yeah, they would do that, yep. Let's move this, actually. There we go. Just you and me then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Maggie. Actually, what was the mount that I got the other night? I think it was one of these horses? Python Garuda. Not actually sure. I think it might have been the Ifrit one, but I don't remember for sure. But wow, they really went all out on those ones. Anyway, Fredrig. Sounds like... actually, can I? Nope. Gonna try and reveal that part of the map real quick. Might have to go the other way. Whatever. I stopped caring. Yep, people definitely back. I hear them in the kitchen. Curse my sliding doors and their inability to be soundproofed. And there go the ads. Okay. Clump, 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 clump. Go right back at this guy. Yeah, I don't understand what the deal is with the ads, because they're still like 209. So I don't know. I'm gonna wait the 2 minutes though, because I assume they're still going. I mean, I don't know if anybody but you here is even doing anything other than lurking. I'm pretty sure Lightning is, and I'm pretty sure Higgs and Liz are. Stream Elements is just the Stream Element spot. But we'll just... I mean, what better way to pass the time than just doing silly dance. Look at me go. You know, I had that gif of that dance as a thing I could put on my head inside of an easy mode, but that's also a thing I should probably put into VTube Studio at some point. Thing is, I don't know if... you know, how's it going? Why not? Let's do... So I'm curious whether the thing for... Come in. Because I know all this shows up. Just item settings, yeah, that also just shows up just right up front. Okay, well. Now how do I get you off the screen? Oh, no. Cancel. There we go. Yeah, because Media Mode would hide that stuff, but might have to put stuff like that just on a hotkey, like with the Get Scuffed hat. That's a little unfortunate, but whatever. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, etc. You know how it goes. You know the numbers. I'm sorry. Unity is back. Still don't understand why it does that weirdly, but whatever. Now we can zoom back out, talk to Guy. Under science, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the center station at the fountain on top of the steps should be glad to assist you. Cool, do we have to walk around the city? Oh hey, look at that. We does. Oh, and there's so many Aetheras to attune. Though I've been at Razadhan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risking lost purpose, act directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way. Don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Kidding, as you know, come on, you keep them at your side, you know, just like you do with everybody. Let's go, Estinian. You know, I guess quite a bit like you for a while in Monster Hunter World. There was this one behemoth fight. It was really hard, but you got the cool dragoon with insect glaive and armor. It was pretty cool. Bahama was pretty cool. It was a tough fight. There's a video exists somewhere of me and one friend both managing to dodge the meteor. It was pretty cool. It was pretty sick. You know, yeah. Yeah. Okay, good talk. I have no idea what she was on about, but okay. Tune that dang old Aetherite. Hey, guy. I lost. Where I go? Ah, Mr. Satori, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrop. If you require directions, Megaduda, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrop's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razadhan. To get there, I would already recommend a road that takes you by the bazaar in the city's north. Due to the state of the river, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. As such, I'll provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paksha's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at the Ruveda fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Okay. But there's a bow over here, so we gotta go. Really? So it's just the Elgato being very strange, I guess, because it's already... Let's give it a second. Give it a second. People can admire the view of the room that's barely ever able to be seen. It's that's some RPG Maker on that screen back there. One of these days, maybe I'll actually make it just be a screenshot of my game, but haven't gotten there quite yet. There. That should fix it for at least a little while. Let's see what you have to say about this. Discuss the sumptuous portal. Ah yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle. the treasure vault of one of Radhatan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for the guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one, and you gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It is a troubling experience, as I can presently attest. I mean, it does has that one treasure map. I think it's for Shadowbringers, but it has one. Nope, that is closed. Okay. Good to know. Let's go fast, Stan. Just like that one blue guy who's spiky and always says gotta go fast and way past cool. You know the one, I'm sure. Hey guy. Heading to Megaduda, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance of the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you send the stuff to the other side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruvada fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care to not lose your way. Neat. I'm gonna go this way. Discuss the vibrant textiles. Ah, Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmer could be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. Just as you appear to love you some purple. 'Cause boy, you are very purple all of the time. Stoic not. I've never put much thought into what to wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. And if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. I guess we go this way. Up and around. Zoom out a little bit. I do like the permajog they added though. He's nice. A tune. Hooray. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduda. In that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. You ascend these steps and then continue straight across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Okay, so I go up the steps. Oh no, I'm lost. Gideon, hey, what do we do? I forgot what he said. He said go up the steps, and then I spaced out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh look, a bridge. But voiced must attune. It's right. Ishwam. Hooray. And we'll go over to here. See what he has to say about whatever this is. It's much Dharma. I remember passing by here with Varshan, the situation being as it was. He regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet returned to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Squawk. Squawk. Neat. Get Peloton in, Estinian. Clip, clomp, clip, clomp, clip. He's right. Must attune. Yeah. Oh, hi, Tammy Taters. That's a good name you got. I enjoy when Lalafels make their name some kind of potato-related thing. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of Science on the 7th Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we've been expecting you. I'll show you to the audience chamber if you please follow me. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hi guys. How's it going, dude?
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Besides, it was fine. We were discussing the Nintendo Switch 2.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Frey, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast
we sure did the
down
thing.
that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Whoop, I did not. Let's not do that. I bumped my mouse and it apparently clicked. There we go. It was still clicked onto the... Clicked onto the Elgato source when I deactivated and reactivated it.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Ooh, fancy.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
It very much exists and has a model, I assure you. Oh, it actually does. Never mind.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
What they do, take some duct tape and just...
Mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
I'm sure my duct tape noises sounded real good.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Did I don't...
Albeit brief. My involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
Looking at the captions, I think it confused me saying sure for that, but with an L-Y, and summoned our friend Leslie.
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
Yeah, it's just said if I say that word, he'll pop up.
Conflict first bloomed. My choice had already been made.
Maybe at some point I'll get around to adding it, so whenever I say stoic nod, it'll post a stoic nod in the chat, which will then fall on my head and appear on the screen. I'll say I do appreciate the linking of the stuff that happened previous in the game to what's happening now. Also, bringing back the Heavensward leitmotifs.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Stuff like this also always makes me wonder, like, how far ahead things had been planned.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed
12.
the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
That's my personal answer, but
He alighted upon a shattered
I'm going to assume
source,
12.
its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
yes, you kinda got to possess people to talk to us now. It's not the best.
So, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
He told me, because this one had pizza.
To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Last Bastion of Hope, the one that has pizza, same thing.
He believed, so long as Hydaelyn
There's a pineapple on that pizza.
so too might dragonkind.
Definitely would want to cut that up. That would be very awkward to eat a full pineapple like that.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Q.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
we're only at like level 81, and this goes to like,
We
what,
must
90?
take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
What up, Dagron?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
I'm pretty cute. And why do you keep getting so desynced? Okay, it was cross path, yes. My paths, yes.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
I think he liked my headband, and I know they call that a ribbon, but...
For upon thy life's wheel wind too
it's
many
pretty cute.
threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Man, what's new?
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Dead. 07. 07. Yet more 07s. 07. Hey.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss.
A little bit, yeah.
Do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe?
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
I'm better on a been a death lag. I'm gonna be very upset.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
I asked her what she thought about how Mario Kart 8 is going to cost $80.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Stoic nod. Oh, hi guys. So, what were you and Reether talking about? You know, he somehow got the signal for the Nintendo Direct in here, and he was just wanting to, you know, see what I thought about all them games and whatnot. I was very confused because I am a cat girl in a universe that doesn't have any of that, but it sounded neat. Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Ooh, a Dees. I guess that's the thing we'll take. Just shove it in the bag. The attendant was kind enough to give us direction to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Is that a... Okay, I guess that was what that was. Good to know. Toot. And run. Pachoom. Oh no, we're ghosts again. Maybe we're supposed to follow path left and past the mulberries. I don't know why I keep saying mulberries so musically, but... Tweet. Oh. I don't think I can get there just... Yeah, maybe I can. But the street turns into the door straight ahead and descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzadan. The architecture and decoration make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. I bet the door takes us to the other side of the door. Hooray, I was correct. I'm smart. SMRT. Now, I could talk to you right now, but there's a thing I have to go gesture in the general direction of. Was it this way? Yep. No. Exactly. Doop and tweet. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Doing it. Did it. Was that worth that much excitement? Yes, it was. Tweet. Sorry, I had to go do the thing. And here's the Aether Plaza. So far, so good, and there isn't much further to go. Maybe we just need to cross the river to the other side, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding seals. Come, let us join them. Oh, I'm a ghost. Ooh, shiny. Temporarily disabled. Shenaniganalus. Tweet. Run. Ooh, purdy. Wah, 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 wah. We're lost, of course, but at least we found the place. Ooh.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are
Ooh,
far more than
pretty
we could have
box.
hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
I hope they give us a Footfalls orchestrating role. Like they did with Shadowbringers.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
You mean the Tower of Zot? Gotta
Or
yell
we
it.
could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
They would probably appreciate that, yeah.
I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Do it.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
I can take him to my room there. It's an entirely separate instance. I don't think any bad guys can get in there. Stoic not.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, hi.
Nidana, you're awake.
Clearly.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
I think my audio's starting to lag again.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Push X. And like a little bit later.
I am truly grateful that you did.
Oh,
I
well.
cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
I shot things with a bow.
Yet who hath truly saved who? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah, they've got a bunch of in that box over there. Stoic nod. Pointing. Or just looking, I guess.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh, is the flower glowing? Yep. Oh, it's yellow now.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
It was just this flower that I guess we stuck in my bag. It's been next to like the steaks and some I think there's some old cookies in there and definitely a bunch of potions. I always forget potions exist. It's probably got some steak juice on it. Really old steak juice. You want it? Oh wait, I might need it. I don't know. Crystal mommy.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Badoop, badoop.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Uh-huh.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
And see, when I fix it, I hit X right now. Immediate.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some tradition.
Something heavensward?
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory.
Yeah.
Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
It beat me to it. I was gonna be like, yeah, limit break, or I don't remember what they called it in 8 or in 6. It was like desperation attack and etc.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
Trance.
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself
Overdrive.
poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Meh. It spends most of its
Nonsense,
time in the
you have
bag
nothing
anyway.
to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Back in the bag you go.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Stoic nod. Yep, that sure is a wall. This annex, okay. Yep, that one. There, it's almost been it. Actually, I should. Probably gonna be here more now. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Yeah, okay. Just been chilling here. I'm pretty sure I gave this character a voice. I don't remember. Welcome back, Endor. Your cries surprised me of your reaching accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate the tower, but the way to deal with the rest. Well, that isn't much. I've changed the sheet and bumped the pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after meeting a major milestone. Be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new improved lodgings now? Hell yeah, brother. Do-de-do-do-do. Then I think we'll do whatever cutscenes these are, and then we'll call it a night. Back to being gray.
Take heart and protect them well.
Who dat? Oh, hi guys.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh, that sounds sick. I've just been eating those old steaks that have been in my bag for months. Burger.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
Yes. It's very hard to do.
I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Says the girl that just took off like a pickle or whatever.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Crystal Mommy.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Stoic nod.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
I mean, I like the dark, but that's just me.
Think of it. Isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
And let's say your hairstyle would bug the hell out of me if I actually had it.
As if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
They're making a bunker. Gonna call it right here.
Within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Like numbing on this bird.
Perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Oh, they got pizza too. Eat that pizza, boy.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
Do it.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
Yes, that too. Exactly.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
If it was me, I totally would have just kind of leaned over quickly and just grabbed the cookie out of her hand.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
I mean, everybody at this table is pretty short, so we feel you. Myself, too, am pretty short, which is why I made my character as short as it would go. Wow, that sound is laggy. Push! Yeah, like the actual thing moves perfectly fine, but like the... Move, click, move, click. The actual sounds just like very... just start to drift out. It's... very strange. Yep, and now they're all synced up again. Shall we call it a night? Night.
One last cup of tea, then. Dickens said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
I'm sure they're not actually drugged or anything. I'm going to assume Alice ate all his cookies. And now it's Queen. Away. At least I assume away. Oh, hey, guy. Moon. Back at the moon.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Was it Dwayne
Given
The
how
Rock
many
Johnson?
we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
Do you think they would enjoy playing a game of Clue?
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Well, I did see that they announced everything about the Switch 2 earlier, but I'm more interested in fighting that cat girl.
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes.
Well, now I gotta
fills our
reshuffle the
throats
deck.
Till we blissfully choke.
Figured it out right off the bat.
But then came the light,
Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Burning.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
I miss Daniel.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
I do enjoy chewing the scenery.
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
It was a dream about Daniel.
It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too.
And soon everybody will be a fan of Daniel.
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
You'll be a fan of Daniel too. Because I think Daniel is cooler than your stupid cat girl. Okay, well, I think with that we're gonna go to the room. I do want to see. Let's just log out for now. Because I want to check something. I believe I can go back to the data center. Turn down world. Confirm. Proceed. And we're just gonna snooze the ads for now. I think we should be able to. If I remember correctly, yeah, Seraph. This was the character made like, what was that, like 4 years or something ago? When Shadowbringers was kind of new, that I played for a while. I know that name would be familiar to one person here, but I think they are lurking. So I guess if we... I think we might have made... I think the Xenoblade Chronicles X character I made is one of the Nickies. Very long use of that name going back to Saints Row the Third. But yeah, I got to like that part of AR, like where you run into Sid, I think is about where I had stopped. Nope. And then just when I started, like 4 years or whatever, after that, when I started up again, I was like, I don't remember what any of this is. I'm gonna start a new character. And then I did. And that was around the time I started this, so I just named it the thing that I did there. Very interesting story, I'm sure. Anyway, now that we've been going for 6 hours. Okay. End stream screen. That's the one we need. Also, I need to go and make the change. I want to see something. Also, that the music on the end screen is actually stuff from my game. Yep, I need to change the setting on that, because the BRB screen, you can see the chat isn't there. But then on the end stream, it's there. So I think I know what's the deal with that, but I'll fix that later. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. We'll probably be back tomorrow. We'll probably do Xenoblade Chronicles X, since I do want to play more of that, and we kind of skipped that. Yeah, good lurking. Well, did you see the... Because you're the one that would actually, like, recognize the name of the character. That's the one from, like, 4 years ago that I made. Because I know you, at the very least, would recognize that name very much, since you have been doing debugging and stuff for Recursion at times, so... Nikki exists here too, and maybe one day I'll go back and... Maybe, I don't know what I would ever really use an alt for, but it's there if I need it, so... Just taking a very, very, very long break from being Warrior of Light over on Seraph. Anyway, let's go back to the end screen. So yeah, next time will be Xenoblade Chronicles X tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when I'll start, because we're going out to do some things throughout the day. Yeah, especially when you only do like half the first expansion. But I'm gonna guess maybe around 4 as usual for my time, which, I don't know, do math. Mine's mountain time. You can do math. I'm not, I know that's like 5 for Liz, but I don't know what everybody else's time zone. Because I know Bombers is also mountain. Because mountains are cute. But, yeah, until then, your math says, eventually, yep, that is correct. You're good at math, not like me, but until whenever that eventually is, remember to be excellent to each other. Because that's a cool thing to do. Or so I'm told. Anyway, until then, okay, thanks, bye!